Alrighty. Hey everybody, how's it going? It's been a while. It's been a little while. Bro, why error occurred while launching this game? Missing executable. Sorry, I don't actually know why it's doing this. It was giving me this problem a second ago, so I uninstalled and reinstalled, and it's doing it again. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna hide that for the moment while I figure this out, just because I don't know what's causing it. Don't know what's causing this problem. Just gonna real quickly verify game integrity real quick. See if that fixes my problem. I don't know if it's going to. Hope it does. Oh, really hope this fixes my problem, because if not, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Anyway, I'll be right back, I guess, while I wait on this. Alrighty, let's see if that worked. I'm really hoping it did. It's loading, so at least trying to open it this time. Wasn't even trying a second ago. Bruh. Do something real quick. Since I'm thinking about it. Maybe. I might put the yeah, kinda. Welcome to the release of Satisfactory. If you're experiencing any bugs, crashes, visual or performance issues, have any feedback for us? Yeah, let's start there. We're collecting gameplay related data for your PlayStation's lost potential. Right, I'll have everything personal. Yeah, if you want. If you don't want, just. Yay! Oh, I like the new little main menu. That's cool. Anyway, I'm just gonna start a new one, because, well, there's no point in starting up my old ones, right? You know, they changed stuff. So. Also, sorry if I miss any messages in chat. My chat is on my phone because my OBS doesn't let me pull it up. So, first things first, gonna turn down that music because I have that and that. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was. I just continued my save. I need to actually rebuild everything on this one because I was playing this one last night before I realized 1.0 released today, because I didn't know it released today. So I was playing last night and I was gonna rebuild one of my factories, and I had just deleted everything when I got off for the night because I was gonna start drawing up some plans to rebuild stuff more efficiently. And then I saw that the 1.0 release was today, so I was like, you know what? I'll just start a new game. Why not? You know. So I didn't mean to load this one. Simply put. This world kind of sucks. It's a spaghetti mess as far as my the factory that remains, because I deleted all my iron stuff for the most part. There's part of it that's still up, but I had built it. Ooh, framey. Right off the bat, framey, and yeah. So like, I guess since I'm already in here, let's drop things down a little bit because I'm streaming. Yeah, I'll just do that. Yeah, better. So you'll see these couple of floating containers. These were the ends of each of my lines to different things. Right? And originally this platform that my hub is on was large enough to cover all of this, including like over there. But these cargo containers, I had this thing running for maybe a day before I quit playing at first. And these were full of resources. Not like full, like maxed out, but they were pretty heavily full. These two were empty because these two were the ones leading into the other two beams and stuff. This one just had one making computers because I was going to try and build a better rail network, but it I never ended up doing it because I just got bored at first, you know. But with the release of 1.0, they changed some stuff, and apparently things might, be different or better. So my really bad not concrete, what was this? Steel? My steel production? Yeah, this is my really bad steel production from the original factory. I rebuilt all this over there, and then I deleted that first because I just didn't get around to deleting this one because this one was making my stuff for my belts and stuff. I had a couple of like late game or mid game things being built, and I just never got around to finishing them because I just never came back. Like, it's a little annoying, but it is what it is. I still have the, funny enough, I still have the candy cane basher from the Christmas update. I had the big old Christmas tree too, but it was on my main platform and I ended up deleting it because I was trying to for the platform so I could rebuild, but now I'm gonna just start fresh to make sure I'm getting the most out of this update. Okay. I'll open for friends in case anybody that I know wants to play, but I don't really have any friends that play it. I'll skip the onboarding. I don't really need it. It's cool, but I don't really need it. Also, there's a story now, which I'm looking forward to kind of getting into. It is a story, and I'm not sure where it's really going to go at all. I haven't really looked into anything about it at all. That's right, you don't have the jetpack in the beginning. Oh yeah, you don't have the map. I think I'm gonna start over here like I did on that last one. Right over here I got iron. I got iron down here. Unless they moved it, there should be a copperhead right up there. Yep. And then limestone should be just right over here as well. Yeah, so I think this is where I'm going to start off with for now. It's been a while since I've done new game. Like obviously, I went back and I kind of... Oh, cool, they added achievements. I'll place 2 of those, and I'll get one down over here. That's limestone, I'm going to need one for copper as well. Copper, yeah, I can just get it right here. Immediately start collecting some leaves and stuff. I want to say the copper was just up here. Yeah. It's amazing how quickly a lot of this comes back to you. My frame rate's a little low, and I could probably lower some settings to optimize it better, but it's not the worst. It's playable. I think it's just my rig, because my computer's not the most optimized for streaming. Oh, my voice is doubled? Oh. Is that it? Is it still doubled at all? Now. The thing landing, I can hear it. God, this brings back so many memories. Yeah, my voice is no longer doubled, right? It's normal now. Yeah, fair enough. uh, yeah, no, it's been so long since I've actually sat down to play this game. Like I said earlier, I played it a little bit kind of last night before I realized this update came out today. So I didn't realize they were close to launching. I thought they were still pretty good ways out. But they announced it last night. Sweet, good to know. I didn't realize I had two audio sources coming through. What is that one even tied to? Oh, that's just tied to my camera. That makes sense. My webcam was picking up my audio, and I guess for some reason OBS decided that was going to be an audio input too. That's funny. Okay. First here, I want to get base building as soon as I can. Okay. There's the miner. Smelter. Constructor. Iron plate. Iron ingot. Whoa, laggy mouse. I need to craft some biomass real quick. Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. Oh wait, did they change the burn rate on that? No, that's still the same. Okay, so something I heard about when I was watching the stream earlier. Oh, cool, they redecorated in here. Ooh. Okay, I see where they're going. That's cool. Oh, yes. Okay, cool. So now you can customize your character, like actually customize. That's cool. Gotta give him like a hard hat, almost. A little clap. Eh. And then the welding mask. Like, that's funny. But like, yeah, you can apparently flush the toilet, which is funny. What else did they change in here? Is it a coffee maker? Productive packer, that's always been here. But dude, I'm so happy that you can customize your character now. It's cool. Alrighty, yeah, no, you enjoy the game, Ender. If you come back and I'm still alive, like tell me how you feel about things so far. Because I'm so far, like, other than just like the frame drop from me like streaming, I'm loving it so far. Just like the added little changes, even just like something as simple as character customization. Oh yeah, no, dude, Hey, fair enough, man. Enjoy your time though, man. Dude, I'm so excited as well. Really hope I can build a semi-decent factory this time around. Yes, sir. Well, hope you enjoy the logistical nightmare of Satisfactory. It's a nightmare to me. I'm not good at anything logistical, so... But I like factory builders. You figure I'd be better at them if I played them. But nope. Iron rods. Wait, did that say it needs plates to make rods? No, okay, just needs ingots still. I need 200 concrete, 100 rods. I'm making the rods right now. Hmm. Oh, is Factoria finally coming out of early access as well? Or... I didn't even realize Factoria was still in early access, I'm gonna be honest. Of course, I've never actually played Factorio. Everybody's told me, like, if I enjoy Satisfactory, I'll like Factoria, but I've just never sat down and play it. It's never been a big priority on my list, but I got Satisfactory because I was looking for something single player game to play with my friends, and well, none of my friends got it, but I ended up enjoying it. My other save, the one I showed at the beginning of the stream, that one has only 80 hours in it. Oh yeah, Space Age. I remember seeing some stuff about that. In version 2.0. Yeah. No, I remember seeing some stuff about that. Honestly, I'm hoping like the YouTuber like Watchin, I want to say is his name, does another 100 days challenge in it. I want to say he's at 300 days in Factorio or 200 days or something like that. Like he's done one already. But like I'm really hoping he does another one because I like his videos. They're nice, like long form content to vibe to when trying to go to sleep. Thank you, man. Been a while since I've seen you. How you been doing, dude? Dude, we need to go hang out in person at some point, man. It's been so long since we've seen each other. Just kind of vibing on Satisfactory today. They just released the 1.0 update. So the game's officially out of early access. So I'm just kind of... I had to start a new game because they changed some stuff. And like I could have loaded up my old games, but they... Oh yeah, I heard. Congrats, man. Tell her I said hi if you're home. I don't know if you're home. Ooh, 1,500 hours in Factorio and another 800 Satisfactory. That's a lot. I think... While I let this run for a second, let me just tab over to my Steam. My most played game is Warframe with 800 hours. Satisfactory's over here with 153. But I have like 3 saves that have over 24 hours in them. So like I by far put the most time in Warframe, but this game has definitely been one that's up there on my list of playing. Wait, did I just put all my... I did. Remember it. Need more concrete. Yeah. No, 300 hours is a really good amount of time in a save. My big thing is I just haven't Like I played it whenever I play a game, I play it kind of actively. I don't really let it just kind of idle. So it's one of those things for me where it's like, well, I'm playing a game to play the game. I'm not gonna just sit there and wait. So like, honestly, if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably have something in the background, but I'd probably still be like moving around trying to be productive. Oh, you're still waiting for it to download? Yeah. Whenever I had to actually uninstall and reinstall it a couple times to make sure I downloaded properly because it wasn't installing right for me. It's okay, man. I don't make good choices in life either. Yeah, well, like I know I've seen people like even in like those 100 days challenges where they play a game for 100 days or whatever. They'll be like, and then I sat around for X or Y amount of time, and it's like, why are you gonna just wait when you can do something else? You know? I don't have. I don't have. Okay, whatever. But to say, I don't have splitters yet, do I? 'Cause time for the tangled web that is Power Grid. Okay, that one's already connected too. What do you mean no oh yeah, that's right. Like, wait, what do you mean no connection? Yeah. Alrighty, this should be making concrete now. God, I forget how slow these Mark 1 miners are. My other safe has Mark 2 on everything, because I wasn't that far into the game to get Mark 3 yet. No, my fans are definitely spinning, but I also am bottlenecked at my CPU. So, because I'm running a 2060, just base 2060, so nothing too great. With 32 gigs of DDR4 RAM, and then I'm running a Intel i5 10600K at like 2.9 gigahertz, so it's a slower processor than I need. So that's probably why I'm kind of tanking frames a little bit. My webcam's hiding it, but I'm at 60 FPS right now, which I mean ain't bad. Did I say Mike 5? No, I don't even know what I said. Yeah, what GPU are you running? I feel that I'm on the poor end as well, to be honest. You're on a 580. Fair enough. I mean, honestly, being completely clear with you, I don't know if you remember, I don't want to say names because identities. So there was a person I hung out with in high school a lot, and they actually donated me, both of them. I have two friends. One of them donated me one graphics card, and then after about a month, the other one gave me a different one. So as far as like parts that I've bought for my, ooh, okay, yeah, 3060 3 gig, not too bad. Like it's not gonna be the greatest performance, but like it's still a 3060, you know. But a friend of mine and two friends of mine, one of them gave me a 1660 to upgrade from my 1060 or my 1060 to a 1660, and then to a 2060, just over the course of like 2 years. And I think about the only parts I've had to buy for myself have been a power supply and the RAM, because my computer originally came with one stick of DDR4. Actually, funny enough, I still have my original graphics card just right here on my desk. Look how small this thing is. This thing is like genuinely tiny. And this was what came originally in my computer. So I've definitely come a ways since I got that card. Because I bought my computer pre-built and kind of just upgraded it from there. Funny enough, like year after high school is when I bought it. Like I graduated high school, and then that year when I got my tax return, I spent all my money on my computer. It was $800. My tax return was I want to say like 900. Yeah, but like I gave all the other parts that I had away. Honestly, I tried to give that one away to a buddy of mine. He picked up a computer off the street, walking home from work one day. Gave it off the old Roblox GPU. But what's it called? But they found a computer off the side of the road, and I was talking to him. And he's like, "Yeah, well, I got a job now, so I can finally buy parts to upgrade this computer to get it to run." And I was like, "Bro, you need to just let me send you this piece because it'll at least give you something." And he's like, "Nah, because by the time it gets here, I'll probably have the money for everything else." Launch rocket. Base building. Time for logistics. I should have done logistics first. Oh well. Too late now. Because now I have foundations, which will be very great. Okay, they definitely added some more dialogue. I have noticed that much. You know, and like kind of to be expected, you know, they changed some stuff. Bro, where'd you go? Hey! Stop that. Wonder if they're ever gonna make the enemies a little harder. Nah. Honestly, it's up to you. Funny enough, I was watching a video last night on like factory organization because I was excited for this update, and something that I saw or that somebody was talking about was how like the quote unquote beginner start isn't necessarily the best start. I just like it because I know where everything's at. I haven't really experienced the other starts, and honestly, I probably should have gone for one of those, but I wanted to start in a place I was comfortable with so I could at least get my feet on the ground, get a foundation going while I stream today. Because I'm probably going to still play this off stream. But I wanted to start it on stream so that, you know, if I ever record another video on my factory, we can see where I started and then where I ended. You know, that's kind of the thought process behind where I'm going right now with this. I don't know why I pressed escape. I need to craft all these. What am I doing? I can just, oh, I need a smelter. Stop. I need another concrete to place that anyways. I could just dump everything into that smelter. You know, hand mine it, but, you know, automatically smelt it. Fair enough. Honestly, like, the whole thing with the 1.0 update, especially for a lot of the player base right now, is just that it's another way to get a fresh start. So, like, while it might not be, like, you know, they've changed enough apparently. Yeah, no, it's definitely easier to start somewhere you know, but some people want the challenge of starting in a new place, and that's kind of where my mind's at as well. Is like, I could for sure start in a different spot, but I don't know if I really want to per se. They also added some new merch, and I'm tempted, but I don't really have the money for any of it right now. There we go. I'm actually really curious on that too, because he's put so much work into his current save, but he already nice seeing you again, dude. Again, tomorrow night I might be free tomorrow night. I don't know. I work tomorrow morning, so I'll have to check. The under like he's put so much time into that world where I don't know if he'd want to, because like he didn't do things efficiently, but he has a lot of things set up. So it's just a matter of yeah, your rat's doing wild stuff. Dude, a friend of mine used to have a pet rat. Um, it ended up passing away. I don't remember what caused it. I want to say old age, but I don't remember. But that rat would just it loved people. Unless you're talking about kids. Oh, playful biting tails? Yeah. Ugh. But select iron rods again. Copper. I think I have everything I need for this milestone. No, I don't. But yeah, no, like let's game it out. He's put so much time just probably AFKing in that world. Yeah, how many pet rats do you have? Little puppy cats, yeah. Honestly, that's a really good descriptor of rats. Like they are small rat, small cat dog creatures. Yeah, because they are really sociable, so you'd want to have more than just one. So that definitely makes sense. Okay, now I'm just waiting on the iron rods. I have steel ingots in my inventory. I should just get those out. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Do you sell them or like? I mean, obviously, yeah. I guess you would because you're a breeder. You don't just keep them. All right, cool. Logistics. So now I can use splitters and mergers. Oh wow, yeah. Mark 1 belts move 60 per minute. This is currently producing 30. Okay, and how much does each constructor make again? Takes in 45 per minute. So I can move 60, I'm only producing 30, and I can take in... Okay, so... I don't know if 2 would be really needed right now, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Place those a little too far apart, but it's okay. There we go. So better, slightly more efficient. Yeah. I mean, rats can have a long lifespan, but they tend not to, just depending on the level of care. And I mean, like if you're a breeder, you only have a certain amount of like, yeah, like you can't really just you can't hold on to the ones that aren't going to survive. So like while it would be a hard choice, it makes sense that you'd have to make that choice. Hopefully it doesn't happen too often for you though, because yeah, especially with a limited gene pool, you really wouldn't want to inbreed your rats too much. Could cause some problems. Okay, so I'm gonna need more biomass too. Get my biomass crafted. Yeah, no, welcome everybody, welcome. It's been a little while since I've last streamed, so it's good to be back though. Okay. Each miner can deliver to. I want to, unless they rebalanced it. Because I actually don't remember what the. Are they? I mean, yeah, I guess that would be. I don't know. I don't know enough about rats to really know. Like personally. Do you make pretty good money from breeding rats, or? Keep on doing that where I jump off the cliff trying to think I have a jetpack, because that's what I used to do all the time on my other save. Yeah, do you keep track of them like ear tags, or? Okay, so before I hook anything to power, this creates 60 per minute. Each smelter does 30. 60 into 30. Okay. Wait, making sure. 60 ore per minute. Yeah, so 60 into 30, so 2 smelters to every... Not really, but you're happier. I mean, fair enough, man. Like, to be honest with you, So, currently I'm just playing the game. And whatnot. And I'm not going to do, like, streaming full-time or nothing at all, especially once I start my career, but I'm aiming to get my CDL, my commercial driver's license. And I won't be making great money to begin with, but I'll be happier than where I'm at now. Because where I'm at now, they're just always picking fights, I guess is the way to put it. They don't ever really do anything to fix the problems in the... Oh. Just ran out of fuel, didn't I? Yep. Turn you back on. What's my... Okay. New fuse unlocked. Fix a blown fuse. Yeah. But, what's it called? I'm trying to get my CDL so that I can get out of where I'm at now, because it's a lot of grown people acting like children. It kind of gets my nerves a bit more than it should. Still snap this on there now. I hope so, because I want to do the trick I learned. Aha. That everything's on the grid. I can... Put that there. Sweet. Then... Here, do that. And it's a little off-center, but it'll be fine. So this produces 60, these move 60, so it's a 1-to-1 there. So if I do smelter, I want to say just a second ago I read that it was 30. Yeah, 30 and 30, so I only need 2 smelters. That's better than it used to be. It used to be it was 3-to-1. I would place that backwards. Used to be a 3-to-1 on the smelters. So for every 1 miner you needed 3 smelters. Alright, iron. Yeah. Well, my coworkers try and be kind to each other, but they always fight about something. And it's never anything like overly big, but it's just kind of annoying. My general manager, for example, they wanted to yell at me the other day because I was trying to clean out my my meat case because I work in food. And you know, we used to do it during the daytime, but when they took over, I guess they decided that was a nighttime task. Well, it was slow, and I was just looking for something to clean, so I started cleaning it out, you know, to make sure it's clean for when we actually do get busy. And they started getting upset and angry at me for trying to clean the case, and it's like, why are you gonna come at me like I'm doing something wrong when I'm just cleaning something that we gotta clean either way? It got on my nerves and kind of pushed me the wrong way. I probably shouldn't be like so pressed by that, but it's just like, you want to get upset and angry at me over you know, cleaning something. Why are you gonna be angry if it's dirty? I did not place that right at all. Oh, again, not in the wrong, but oh my god. But that's near here nor there. You know, it is what it is. They want to be upset about something, then they can kind of bite me. Oh yeah, I need... Okay. Special. I need to make sure I know what I need for the space elevator. My next goal is field research, I feel. Yeah. Just gonna go ahead and finish off these. I need bolts now, which are not a big deal. Oh, I still need to automate copper. I'm over here doing iron and all that, but I have not done copper yet. Got concrete going, and these are only at 35% efficient. Okay, I'm gonna just deactivate one of these for now. Once I get overclocking, I'll probably overclock this, because this, yeah. Oh yeah, because this is the impure node. The pure one for the... Sorry, I gotta remember my keybinds. Yeah, the pure ones I want to say are those ones. Yeah. Do you actually have, like, pet rats, or do you just breed them for work? Okay. There we go. Now I'm making screws. They are pets? Okay. That was about the only thing I was confused on for a second there. I was like, wait, are they pets, or do you just do that for work? It is cool though, and it's always interesting to hear about what other people do for work, because for me, I've only ever worked in food service, and like even right now while I'm aiming to get my CDL, like I still don't have my permit, or I haven't applied anywhere yet just because I don't have the money. I mean, yeah, that's fair. But I mean, like, you know, say for example you did work for a company that like specialized in breeding like animals and stuff. Like you would get paid to take care of them too. So that's kind of where my mind was at. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That like even if you're doing them for work, like they would still be pets. They just wouldn't be like if you were working for a company that bred them. They would be the companies, but they would still be pets. Okay. Yeah, I've never worked at McDonald's. I've only funny enough, I've only ever worked at sub shops. So, but I'm just tired of all of it, so I'm trying to get out of it. Too fast? Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, that's one of my bigger problems at work right now is that I'm too fast for the crew I work with. I've been there the third longest. There's only two other people that have been there longer than me, and one of them doesn't even work in the specific store anymore. He's gone regional, so now he works for a couple of different stores. Yeah. So he's not in the store quite as often, but he still works there. And then the other one was just a manager when I got hired on, and they're still just a manager. But I'm just looking to get out of food. I'm tired of making other people's food. I'm trying to get my CDL so I can get out of town and see some more of the U.S. I wouldn't say I'm a pro. I'm not the best at like all the side work, like the cleaning or prep or anything like that. But on my front line where it matters most, like in a rush, I outpace everybody. And I actually got yelled at the other day for it, which is part of the reason why I want to leave because they got upset because I was outpacing my sprinkler, the person like topping the sandwich, and it kinda you don't want to go, dude. Nah, you're all good, man. If whenever you're ready to like go play your game, go play your game, enjoy it. Because like at the end of the day, like I'm just here to, I'm streaming it, yes, that people can watch me play it live, but I'm also recording it so I can look back on it in the future whenever I do finally get things set up where I want them to be, or like so I can go back and go, where did I go wrong in this playthrough? Yeah, no, Ender, enjoy your game, dude. Good luck with your factory. Hope to eventually see screenshots or something about it. You know, assuming now I ever get the chance to add you on anything. Um, because it'd be pretty cool. It's always really cool to see what other people do. No, you're good, Ender. Enjoy the game. Hope to see you back in the stream later if you decide to rejoin. If not, no harm, no harm. You know. I know that feeling, dude. I usually find them when I'm scrolling through YouTube. I'll see a live and I'll be like, okay, that's neat. I'll watch it for like 5 minutes and leave. Live stream, same difference. It's all the same thing. Now these are gonna back up now. Fair enough. It's my first language, and I still failed it in high school. My only language, actually, because I never took any other classes. I took a little bit of Spanish, but not enough to really say I could speak Spanish. Oh yeah, no, they changed the menu music. They changed the background for it. Again, character customization. Cool thing, because I love it. So nice. I can't wait to see where this factory goes now. Like they've changed enough to make it new again, I feel. And maybe that's just me, but I very much am happy with where the game's at right now. I can't wait to. I probably should have started. Definitely, if you're, because they added a story. I don't know if you're still here or not. If you are, they added a story now, and I skipped the intro thing, but based on the dialogue, they probably added some new story stuff in the very beginning. So you may want to actually play through the tutorial again, like the getting everything set up bit. Hey, I mean, whatever gets you to expand your knowledge, you know? Like, I'm over here trying to learn the physics behind truck and trailers so I can drive a semi truck. So, like, at the end of the day, whatever you're learning, it's to better yourself. And, you know, even if it's for a reason as simple as watching something that you want to watch, it's still a good enough reason to watch it or to learn it. You know, I never once saw myself trying to learn how to drive a truck. And, like, honestly, like, my backpack is right here. I got a binder with notes and stuff on it because I'm just I'm trying to get into it to better myself, better my finances, better myself as a person, better my knowledge and driving skill. Because honestly, when I first got my license, I was scared to drive, and now look at me, a couple years later, and I'm trying to get my CDL so I can drive across the country. They're native symbols. Oh yeah, in Japanese, yeah. Yeah, well, because Japanese is the written Japanese is is very much a image based language where it's more symbolic. Like the each what's the how do I put this? Each stroke is symbolic of a word, not so much a letter in the spelling of a word like with the English language. So it's a little bit more complicated to write and to read than English is. That's something that's always kind of piqued my curiosity. Oh yeah, Chinese is in that same ballpark. So, oh hey, my so kind of random, I know, and this is going to be out of the blue. I have a background light. Oh, that's not really a background light. That might be why it turned off. Oh no, my webcam. Yeah. No, my background light is a lightsaber, and it turned off because it overheated. Did not notice till just now. And everything's falling apart. Woo! Yeah. The world is falling apart. There we go. But I'll just leave that down there for now. My lightsaber fell. Because I don't. The ring light that I have is literally just like this big around, and it's on the camera itself. So unless I was to pull up like a white screen over here on my other monitor, which is where I see chat right now. Oh yeah, no. Every other country uses Arabic lettering, which is funny because, like, I don't think people realize Arabic characters uh, are what tie together the English language. Yeah. Really, Ukraine uses the imperial system. I did not know that. I thought they would have been um, the metric system just like everybody else. Yeah, well, I'm used to the imperial system and I still don't get it sometimes. So like, it's annoying, but it is what it is. Trash the rest of that. I don't need it. It really doesn't. Um, the language that we use is or like the imperial system just is not great anymore. It was good back in the time of wind and sail, but when they standardized things, America should have come with, but didn't happen. Oh, Ukraine uses acrylic. Okay. Metric if. Yeah. Okay. I see. And see, that's another thing. Like, um, just kind of right now when I'm home a lot, I play a lot of games, and it's probably too much to play. So my general knowledge on things is kind of lacking. So, like, definitely one of the things I want to improve upon when I get my uh, commercial driver's license is I want to get better at like reading, keeping up with the news. I'm not going to be able to play as many games because I'm not going to have my computer with me. You know, I might buy a laptop eventually. Oh yeah, well, Ender, enjoy your time, dude. Um, Definitely check back in if you'd like. I'm gonna keep on playing myself. I need to figure out how to begin the story stuff, or where to begin the story stuff, if there's even a start. Because I'm kind of curious on the story they want to tell. Rat stuff then game. Well, enjoy taking care of the rats, and then and then enjoy building some factories. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Thank you for joining me for this little bit. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember what that is in a non 24-hour format. To be what 4 o'clock? No, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's 9 o'clock. Okay. Or, I don't know. It's something. I'm just I'm not used to 12 hour or 24-hour format. Not something I use in my day to day. Bye. Thank you for joining me, man. Alrighty. Yeah, I got a power pole right in the way, don't I? Haha. Get my man belt. Structure down, I guess. Come on, let me. Place it in line with this one so I can do that number. one. Ah, I ran out of fuel again, didn't I? Keep on forgetting about my fuel system. No. Oh, I'm just outside the limits of my thing. Okay. Okay, now I don't have any more spare biomass on me, so time to go just round up some stuff real quick. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, sorry about that, y'all. Had a phone call and I don't know what it was really for, but like I couldn't really understand the other line, I guess, because I didn't get to it in time. They ended up leaving a voicemail, but the voicemail started like halfway through what they were saying, but I still wouldn't actually be able to tell you what they said, like if it wasn't like private. And it's like, why don't you just wait till the beep? And what's even weirder about it, and I'm not sure if it's actually a bot or if it's just somebody who's really good at their like repeating it, but every time, because this is like the third time I've missed a call from this number. Every single time they've left a voice message that sounds the exact same, but it's not a bot sounding voice. It's realistic sounding. I'm just so confused on what's going on with it. I need to get this biomass crafted real quick so I can get this factory back online. And then I need to get the chainsaw so I have good biomass or biofuel. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. No, well, everything's about to turn back off again. Never mind, we're good. Another... No, not... I'll add another 20 to each of these and then dump the rest into this one. There we go. God, I love this game. It's such a... It's not simple per se, but it's definitely like one of the more fun ones for me. It's just really entertaining for how simple-ish it can be at times. Like, you're just building stuff. Which, I mean, doesn't sound like that big a deal, but then you actually get into it and it's like, wait, this is actually a lot of fun. What? Okay, well, now I have automation for everything except for copper. I have everything I need to place another copper thing down. So let me up here real quick. Oh my god, why won't you slide? Thank you. I like slide jumping, thank you. Thank you, game. I already know kind of where I'm gonna go after this here in a second. I know kind of where I'm gonna take my power station to once I get to that point. But for the moment, okay, I do have enough to kind of start building here. Here, going real quick, if I could ever get up there. Got a ramp. Going. There we go. And then need 2 constructors now. We can have enough for 1, and of course uneven. Do. You're gonna need to be making wire. I need to set all these to copper. And copper. Okay, and then the other one's gonna need 2, so I need 5. The reinforced plates. That puts me at 6. Yep. And then I'll go. I'll just put another one right there because you are going to be making cable. I'll put the other one. Is that where it needs to go? I mean, obviously it's a little close, but sweet. And then you will make wire as well, just so I have a stockpile of both. How's my power grid looking? Still pretty good. Capacity 70. Oh, but my max constraint is still slightly higher. That's unfortunate. 400 to 500 screws to get the chainsaw, so I'm still working with bad biomass for the moment. I need to build another bioreactor though. Or biomass burner. No, gotta place them the right way now because now they have things. So now I can get more biomass real quick. God, this place is a mess already. SD max constraints. Cool. So I'm chilling. Got everything I currently need being produced. Maybe not the most efficient, but I have it going. Got more cable and more wire going as well. This is great. I guess while I kind of just let this run. Are these 2 more copper nodes? No, iron and iron. Okay, yeah. I want to find need to find more stuff to research. This is something I need. Oh, that's one of the big guys right there. Juked dummy under this big old arch. What's over here? I'm trying to remember if there was any, not necessarily collectibles, but any interesting things. Plenty of biomass. Oh, thank you, idiot, for making me clear that jump. Gotta get all the biomass. He's still chasing me. It's not. It's amazing how quickly things kind of come back to you when you start playing a game again. Oh, this is a new little lake, I think. I don't remember this being here. I mean, that looks pretty, though. I think they updated it. Still can't go underwater, though. I'm curious if there's still a salvage thing in the middle of here. There might be, I don't know. I don't want to die. Or was it over here? Oh, it was right here. What do I need to open this drop pod? 40 megawatts of power. Okay. Hey. Stop that. I'm going to die. Nope, 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 nope. They're bee hopping. I'll be fine. That's. I didn't realize I hadn't collected those yet. Kind of curious on what that AI, like, how that AI knows what you're doing. Is it just like a scanner in your inventory, or like does it see what you see and what you're doing? Is there a way to rebel against fix it? kind of a couple of different questions there. All right, two things to research in the map. Quartz first. Silica. Crystal quartz. Sorry, my phone keeps on going off, and I'm always checking it to make sure it's not work trying to get me to come in or something. Need hypertubes, like ASAP. Tired of running back and forth, or at least the jetpack. The jetpack would make life so much better. I think they slowed the health regen. Pretty good margin. Sweet, I now have everything I need to get the chainsaw. Be miles better than anything else I can have right now. The chainsaw will give me the ability to, well, get a lot of biomass, so I can actually get a decent power setup going. Kind of the goal right now for me, to get power set up. Contractually mandated fun. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna need the resource sink and parts assembly. I think first I want to get parts assembly. Simply because that'll give me the required items to once I do build my space elevator, it'll give me the parts I'll need to actually like get to stage 2 as soon as possible, assuming I build everything fast enough. What else did I need more of? More screws, right? Yeah, I just need more screws. Look, screws. Need solid biofuel, and then I can get something going there. Okay. Um, biomass. I'll handcraft all the biomass, and then turn it into biofuel. Yeah, I'm gonna have a pretty good little supply of biofuel. You know, not great, but enough to last a little bit. But I want to get to coal. Not necessarily as soon as possible, but pretty quickly. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and place a... Actually, let me see. I need wire for a constructor. I'm gonna go in here. Oh my god, you can flush stuff. It makes a mess. Fluid dynamics for pioneers. It says no drinking water. Fix it toothpaste. Huh. Huh. Oh, hey, there's just a picture of Earth. This smells like my Earth. Is it a candle? It is a candle. Doggo farm. Xenology and protein extraction. The overtime machine. I like the little revamp to the... Is that a Meeseeks box? There's a Meeseeks box and a little llama. Little Meeseeks box. That's cool. Mr. Meeseeks, look at me. Play manual, little Newton's cradle. What's this one? Pagan signals for pioneers. I wish we could actually read that. Packer Deluxe, that's the same. List of people in this card too. El Cato, Mug, Tiny Pirate. Are these all YouTubers? Don't forget to send forward to. Please do not turn off your device. Oh, hit the corner, hit the corner, hit the corner. Ah. That could be almost its whole stream. There's a camera watching me. Close to hitting the corners. Come on, just do it. Just do it. Ah. That camera track you? Oh, that camera tracks you. That's kind of creepy. Is that? Oh god, there's a couple of them. Not one in the bathroom, right? Just realized you have a bathroom, but there's no shower. And then there's 2 cameras. That's a little weird. Day since last incident 1. Oh my god, that's a day counter. That tracks how many days you've been in the game. I think, because I haven't seen it become night yet. Cool. Okay, sorry, I'm over here getting distracted. I was doing biomass things. I need cable. I need to get up there again. Okay, yeah, I'm over here getting all distracted. So, I did see in the ma'am a couple minutes ago. I need the zipline thing. Sorry, I saw in the ma'am a minute ago that there was a new research tab that I don't remember seeing. So I'm gonna kind of look into that here in a second. See what all that one might need. It's just tagged as classified phenomenon. I feel like that might be those different things that were on the map originally. They just said work in progress when you picked them up. Okay, why? I'm producing 100. Why are you shutting down? I'm only producing as much as I need, but I can make up to 100. There we go. Now I got biomass feel kind of automated. Oh yeah, and these are still running on all the old stuff, so I need to place you. Oh, but this one's going to be really greedy for a couple minutes. Actually, well no, because I can just do that. You're making a really steady supply, ain't you? But now I'll have biomass as long as I keep this topped up with this. Although I could probably have some of this going into my other two. That I always have biofuel for the small reactors. I'm gonna have to reorganize really soon already. It's really funny. I'm gonna get this parts assembly and then I'm gonna finally get my space elevator going. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for storage as well, for a storage system, because I don't know what I'm gonna do. Again, who's texting me? Gotta make a meme to send my friend. Give me just 1 second, y'all. No, I shouldn't, but it'd be funny. So I might. Four per minute, these things move 60. So I should be good on biofuel there for a little while. Why didn't I throw that in there? I don't need that in there. I crafted that so I had it for these two. I am not smart. There we go. Got everything switched over now. Kinda. I'm gonna let this run for just a moment. I will be right back, y'all. Oh my god, why is the game not even on screen? Alrighty, I'm back, y'all. Okay. So, I just need enough to be able to run the chainsaw. I think the only thing I'm waiting on right now, yeah, is going to be the cables. Maybe not, actually. I'm at 144 already in my inventory. I just need 200, so this probably has enough to get me my my parts assembly building going. Yes, I do. Cool. It's so nice looking. Okay, so I need 1500 wire, more concrete, which I think I have. Yeah. So at this point, I'm just kind of waiting on okay. So at this point, it's kind of just a waiting game. There we go. So I can check those off as I need. Oh my god, it has a 5-minute cooldown now? Bruh. Oh well, I need the space elevator anyways, so I'm just kind of waiting. $96 and $250. I like how it clears out the small bushes too. Chainsaw really is just like the best right now for me. Just realized, do y'all even have game audio? Y'all don't. Oh my gosh. The entire time I thought y'all had game audio. Y'all in fact did not. Is it being captured now? Does not look like it is still, that's annoying. Oh wait, was it this one? Yeah, it's that one, okay. That makes a little bit more sense. Is that too loud now? Hope it's not too loud. Might turn that down just. That doesn't drown out the music, too bad. That. Mercer sphere. Haha! Mine now. Are you? ATM ore. Got some KTM ore now, so now I can research that. Ooh, okay. Mercer sphere. That'll fuck me. Ability just to scan them? Dimensional depot. KTM? Search on KTM. That allows me to get KTM ore. Ooh, that was kind of creepy. Okay, that's new. definitely do with... Oh, wait, because this takes in 30, this produces 30. Wait, that's a 1-to-1. Why is this getting backed up? I guess it's because I let this get full at some point. That makes sense. Okay. Waiting on concrete and wire now. I still don't know where I'm actually going to build like my main factory yet. Haven't really thought that through. If I even want to do a main factory, I might just do a couple smaller ones. But then that becomes more logistical in that nature, because now I have to transport either finished products or unfinished stuff around. I don't know. No, I think the game's too quiet. Try there. I've been going for 2 hours now. Holy cow. Longest stream I've had in a while. Seems like my performance issues have more or less subsided. Nothing feels choppy anymore. Jesse, now you're backed up. Now you're full. But now, these things, they only burn 4 per minute. So I'm gonna have an excellent amount of power for the moment. And I'm going to need more eventually, but for the moment I'm chilling. I need to craft more wire. I'm backed up on copper or copper bars because I don't want to craft the bars. Just go ahead and do that number. I also need to research the map. There we go. I know there's a way to change the color on those, I just don't remember how to. While I craft this, I can just wait on that concrete. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need copper sheets now being made too. Forgot about that. I'm still not gonna have enough wire. Oh well. This gives it time to do the other stuff as well. I'm gonna be just shy of what I need. So hopefully it'll be done on the factory end of things too, so I can just get that out of the way. Next up on my list is definitely Logic 2, I think. Or the resource sink. I don't really need the resource sink yet, but logistics 2 would be nice. But once I get phase 1 out of the way, I'll be golden to do whatever else. But right now, I just want to focus on getting this space elevator made. And honestly, like, even once I got it made, I'm still going to need to, I'm still going to have to, oh yeah, I can scan for these now. Sorry, I always forget that you kind of need to research stuff before you can scan for it. Let's go. Closest quartz node is 1 kilometer away. Fun. Next is almost 2. Or 1.5. Okay, so. Space elevator. I don't know where I want to put this quite yet. I guess just right there for now. Commencing project assembly. Build the space elevator. Achievement get. Let's go. Time for the coolest, one of the coolest animations you've seen in a game ever. I don't care how many times I've seen this. I've seen this like a dozen times. I just love it so much. Is that an already complete space elevator up there? Or is that like a ship dropping it in? Come on. Love how it just tightens it down. Then pulls down the main supporting arm. Yeah, they definitely added that all the way up there.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
That bodes well. Okay, so for the moment, what I'm going to do. Don't copper iron out of my inventory real quick. Okay, so okay, wait. Space elevator is done. Next up is to min-max early game resources, and then get the map unlocked. Okay. So, actually, if I select, oh yeah, I need to complete phase 1. Okay, so smart plating is next, but for the moment, I want to get logistics 2. I need 200. I already have those. No, I don't. What happened to all my... I thought I had like 200. Oh, no, I used them on the elevator. Duh. Okay, so... I'm still kind of just waiting for things to craft right now. But I got a direction. And then I have... rough idea, I think? Because I just gotta remember the numbers. So... 10 per minute, making 40 per minute, right? These make 15 per minute, so one and an underclocked one of these, which I can't underclock right now because I haven't found a slug yet, would work. These take in 15 per minute, these make 30. So for every one, I can make 2. For every 2, or yeah, so for every 1, I can make 2. For every 2, I can make 1.5. Right? Because, okay, 60 into 30, so 2 of these, into 15. So 1 of these, 2 of these, 4 of these. So for every 4 of these, I can make, because that would be what? Would be 15 by 4, that's 60? 30, yeah, 60 per minute. So I can have 6 of these. So I need paper. Do you have any paper in here? Thank you. I just don't want to have to open anything on my computer. That's the main reason why I'm getting paper. Okay, so the miner makes 60 per minute. Melter makes 30 per minute. So 60 goes into that times 2. So 2 smelters. Into, what did I say, 4? 4 of the first assembler, right? Because 60, 15, that's 4. And this is the iron rod. Takes in 15 per minute, so I need, so, yep. Screws, each one is 10 per minute, which means I'm gonna need, like I said, 6, so 2, okay, well, that's actually really linear, not linear, consistent scaling. I didn't realize how consistent that was. They must have changed it. I feel like they had to have changed that. Okay, so for every one of these, I can make 40 per minute times 6, which is 480 screws a minute. Okay, now I have my screws kind of like not laid out per se, but I have an idea of what I'm going to be doing for screws. And then I come over here. Why did I take that out? I don't need that. Did it take it out? It did not. Haha, I'm not dumb. Okay, so again, 30 into 15, so I can divide that up between 2. So again, 60 to 30, so 2, yeah, okay. Well, I mean, I can just... per minute, which will output 15 by 4 is 60? Yeah, so 60 iron rods per minute. Because I want to, like I said here, I want to min-max my early stuff. So, and it's not going to be great, but okay. This is a 1-to-1, so for every 1. Okay, yeah, so for every 60 can go into 2 of these, so 2 into here. So I'm going to be making 40 iron plates per minute. Because again, it's the 60 into 30. 30. I'm just writing out my chains so I know what I need to do, like place. So, and thankfully I have 3 iron patches here, so I'm gonna be able to not necessarily min-max, but I'll be able to for my current equipment load, which again isn't super high, I'll be able to at the very least have min-max on these 3. And then once I have these all going, I'll be able to start making the reinforced plates, which is what I need for Milestone Mark II logistics. But I'm going to need to kind of let this run for a minute so I can get a stock of stuff. Or, I don't necessarily need a stock of stuff, I just need enough to be comfortable with temporarily turning off the factory. Oh yeah, I need to do these 2 as well. I have +1 to worry about with that because I need to make the copper sheets. Just a 2 to 1. Okay. You take in 45 per minute, you're only producing 30. Yeah, so this... I need to move to a different limestone node. Because right now this is as efficient as I can get with concrete. I know where some are, I just haven't gotten around to them yet. I think because with copper, again, it's the 60 to 30. To 30. This one, which is wire, it's an input of 15. Oh, for wire. Input of 15 per minute. And then in this case, this one's going over to cable, which is an input of 60. So for every 2 of these, I need 1 of these. So it's a division, or subtraction instead of division. So, okay. So again, times 2 for the miner. So I need, for every miner, I need 2 smelters. For every smelter, I need, they're up in 30, and these take in 15, so I need 4. And for every 2 wire, I only need 2, or for every 4 wire, I only need 2 for the cable. Which input 30 per minute. And that will give me a production line of 60 cable per minute. And then the other one, it's still just wire. Oh, but if I don't get another node, I'm not going to be able to make the copper sheets efficiently. Okay, so wire and cable are both really important. So are the copper sheets later down the line. I'm going to need So again, just the same thing, I guess, for this one. Miner heat per minute into my smelter. 30 per minute. Going into my wire. 15 per minute. And that's where I would end off with 30 times 4 is 120? Oh, wait. 30, 68. 30, 60. Yeah, 120. 120 per minute. And then the copper heat is 2 to 1. So if I'm doing it from how the smelters work, 30 per minute would be the miner. 60 into the smelter. Times 2 for smelter, which is 30. Into the sheet, which would be, let me just go ahead and gamble, 20 per minute. Why couldn't it have been a multiple of 3? So if I have 2 smelters, that's outputting 60. 60 can go into 4. Have I been doing this math wrong the entire time? Let me... Sorry. So it's outputting 30 per minute. 30 per minute. So I can... If I have 2 smelters, 30 per minute gives me 60 per minute. 60 per minute feeding into... Okay, I need 3 of the sheet producing ones, and the sheets would make me 10 per minute. So 3 copper sheet things per minute. So copper sheets would be producing at 20, 30. 30 per minute. But that's assuming I have... Okay, copper is going to be my bottleneck unless I find a better node. But... Okay, so... Let's split this one off again. I could probably get away with it, though. A splitter. Into my foundations. I have an assembler now. This one do wire, make this one do sheets. Bam. Bam. It gave me a warning to get a drink. That's funny. Okay. But now I should be making my copper sheets. What all do I need for rotors? So that's as good as my copper is going to get for the moment, because I don't have any way of min-maxing that one yet right now. And this one sucks, but I can move that one. Iron is where I'm lacking right now in my main production. And for the moment, I'm going to collect everything out of these real quick just to make sure they're empty. And like the game said, I'm gonna go get some water, and just kind of take a short little break. But I'm gonna let it run. I will be. Where do I want to stand? Somewhere with a good view. I don't really have anywhere with a good view right now. I'll just stand right here. I will be back in a couple minutes, y'all. Alrighty, I am back, y'all. Zoom in it over. There it goes. Neat. So I'm going to. Okay. So now that I have hopefully a little bit more of a stock of stuff. Yeah. Okay. Concrete's about the only thing I'm missing right now. I'm gonna work on moving things around a little bit. Need to complete phase 1 in order to get the map. Concrete is going to be my biggest factor right now, like limiting factor. So, I guess first things first. Get rid of the the hub, so I can just place it somewhere else. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna lose power. It's okay. I'll plug everything back in here in a minute. Right back, y'all. Oh, I forgot to mute my phone. Whoops. I'm showing a family member of mine my stream. Not that it wasn't obvious enough that I was streaming. Okay, so gonna have to move all my power stuff. Which I guess I can go ahead and do now. I should probably put it on a platform so it's easier to expand later. Bruh. I can't just crouch jump on or slide jump onto that. Whatever. I'm also gonna need a couple more biomass burners, so I know this is not gonna be the most efficient, but probably gonna do. Also, that bugged me. It's not centered at all. That's centered now? That is. Okay. So factory, where to you? You're right over the line. You are the line. Let's go. Okay. So because you know we can automate biomass now, so might as well go ahead and do a little bit of that, you know? Go ahead and get a... Because, wait, each of these is going to intake 10 per minute, right? 10 biomass per minute. So, how much does the thing produce per minute? 60. So, 6 of them. Oh, okay, that's actually perfect. That's a 1-to-1 for me. And I get more power output out of this, actually, now. So, that'll be great. I can get rid of all this nest, too. Ah, I did have enough storage. Okay, so foundations, get a new Get 2 of those in, and then just a, I'll go ahead and put a ramp. Just so I can get up here. Production, I need a constructor. I'm just gonna slap it in there. There. And then I'm going to go ahead and just put a storage container. I'm just gonna put it here on the side. I guess this side might be better because it's a little bit more easy to access. Have that just route around. I don't like how that placed. That one back. Nope, still no. Okay, I guess I'm just not going to be able to place this how I want it to without doing it manually. Okay, 90, and then I just go... there, and then into there. Okay. Now I put all that in there. Tell you to make solid biofuel. Pre-fuel up the system a touch. And hopefully these things don't... I don't think they burn if you don't have them connected to something, right? Yeah, they don't. Okay, cool. That means I can kind of randomly distribute these around just to make sure everything has power for here in a minute. Okay, now these last two are going to be a little... it's going to be a little while before these last two get power, but it'll be fine. That one's full, that one's not quite full. Because the way this is going to work is these ones have a 50 or a 1 in 3 chance of getting an item. Right, so 1 in 3 are going to go to these. And then of the remaining 1/3, it's going to be another 1/3. So 1/6 of them are going to get to these two. Yeah, and then the last bit, so 1/12 of the total biomass is going to go to these two. So whenever because I'm preloading the system like this, where I'm going to, yeah, I'm just going to let this run out. And because I'm kind of preloading it like I am, these ones are going to have biofuel to start off with. And assuming that I plug... actually, I could go ahead and just power this up. 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 Put you into you. You into you. You into you. Up. 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 Into you, you into you, you into you, you into you, and then you into that. So now should be running. Then outputting enough to power these all on. I believe only one of these is actually burning any fuel. Yeah. Just make sure this one's powered on. Okay. Destroy all these power poles. Basically, if it's not an organized looking thing, I'm going to delete it real quick. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and plug all this stuff back into my main network now, though, just to make sure I still have some sort of product flow. How's my power network looking? Okay, max consumption of. Capacity of 60 megawatts. Why so low? Do each of these only output 10? I thought these did more than that. No, these all output 30. I don't know. Either way, producing biomass at a not great rate. I also need to... Okay. Oh yeah, I need another... Where's my work? There it is. I need one more miner. I don't think I have what I need to place one, right? Yeah, I don't have the actual portable miner. Okay. So, looking back at my iron side of my paper. Oh. So. Okay, I'm trying to figure out which one of these I want to be which. So, I'm gonna need... I guess this one I could just have as my iron, like the plates, because it's going to be the smallest one, and this one's kind of limited by this rock. So, go ahead and deconstruct all of this so I can... Okay. Mm. 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 Oh, that's not a night. I thought it was 2 by 2 to get a 90. Oh, well, okay, I guess this isn't on a perfect grid right now. Yeah. Okay, never mind, I'm just dumb. It's okay though, because... Get... 1 and 2. Because it's 2 to 4, 40. So, I'm gonna need 2 smelters. One. So, would that give me a 90? That does. So I can just these and mine like that. Another 90. Cool. These will both do iron. And then into 4 instructors, which I'm gonna need more of those. Okay. I have 1,700 screws, Jesus. I guess this makes sense then why I'm getting these first, because I need these more than anything else than concrete. These will supply the rest of my builds with, well, building materials. Work. And then of course I'm going to need to... I need to get some rotors so I can craft that so I can see what my conversion is for the plates. Actually, reinforced iron plate. Let me see what the conversion is. 6 and 12 into 1, 5 per minute. I'm going to be making 40. I don't know. I'll have to do all that here in a second. Production constructors. Oh yeah, I'm going to need a splitter first off. Split you and you and you. So that there, that there. We need another foundation right here. Probably some more off of each end too. I think one of the biggest tips I saw online is just always plan for things to be bigger than you meant them to be. That's what I'm doing. I just realized the power slug up there. I should have grabbed that a long time ago. Can't get distracted. Can't get distracted. I need to power all of this. And then go down some containers as well. Again, biggest problem is this rock. But I kind of saw that coming. So, again, wait, these make 30 and 30. Why did I divide these up again? Where did I get times 4? Because I need 30. Bro, I'm so dull. Ugh. I'm gonna be making, yeah, 40. It's been too long since I've actively played this game. If it wasn't obvious enough by the dumb. What am I doing? I can scoot that back some. There we go. So these should be working at 100% efficiency for the current spot I'm at. Here, I'll just throw that in there. Storage container in front of each of these. Yeah, I'm going to be making 40 iron plates per minute, which isn't great, but it'll be okay. Enough. This thing's running at 98% efficiency. Currently at 100. currently at 100. And then my network is a little bit. Okay, I'm just over my capacity right now. I don't understand how, though. All these are burning, right? Each of these should be 30, 60, 80, 100. Put that up. These all have fuel? Okay, cool. I'm burning through my fuel a lot faster than I thought I would. Oh, you're at 7 of 8. Great. Okay. I need to just... yeah, I'm out of fuel for my chainsaw. My bad. I forgot to make sure I had fuel for the chainsaw. I see, here's that other concrete, or that limestone node that I need for good concrete production. Another one of these orbs. I don't have any space for that. Deforestation. Rock quartz right there. That guy's still shooting at me? He is. I need to clean out my inventory already. Random biomass as I can. I'm gonna just handcraft this stuff for now, because there's no point in throwing it into a thing yet, like, at all. It doesn't take very long to craft a bunch of biomass. Like, this one takes a little bit longer because it takes 2 strikes, but it's still not the worst. Inventory space already. Good thing this is just right here. Not enough inventory space again. It's okay. I'm gonna have some wood left over. Sad. Ah, yeah, 3 out of 4. Okay. There we go. I'm burning 4 per minute. Okay, wait, so how many does this produce per minute? Because that's burning 4, making 60. So 4 by 6. Alexa, what's 4 times 6?
4 times 6 is
24. So I'm only burning 24 per minute. It's producing 60. But once this thing gets everything backed up again, it'll be good. I need a couple of rotors. Well, I don't need this right now, though. What am I doing? I have all these bars on me. I don't need these. And yes, I'm just going to trash them because I don't really need them right now. Like, this is producing as much as it can right now. These 2 systems are offline right now anyways, and I'm going to have to redesign them. So, okay. Iron bars are good. I guess this one can be iron rods because it's the next simplest. So let me just go ahead and get my foundations. I'm 100% gonna need more concrete for these. These ones cheaper? They're not. Yeah, that's all my concrete for the moment. I really hope you have a good stock of concrete going. Yeah, kinda. Enough to work with for the moment. Got another 300 plates going in there right now. Just need enough to kind of expand this way a little bit more. Okay. So both of these smelters will go into 4 manufacturers for the iron rods. Or each of these will go into 2. So I'll need 4 total. And bam. Bam. Already starting to get a little tight in here. Okay, iron rods. I'm gonna be making 60 iron rods per minute. I might steal one of these for... I don't know, because... But I need more iron plates than I do iron rods. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna take one of these and use it to make additional iron plates. Just for the sake of efficiency. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm gonna do here, because I don't really need 30 iron rods per minute. I need more plates because I need to make the reinforced plates. But these other two will be for iron rods. And again, I can probably steal some from my nails, because I'm making 480 nails per minute. So, I don't think I really need that many nails. That there, that there. That into there. Merge these back together. Say there. Nice. 90. I need to get a smart splitter eventually too. So pull you out to there, bring one of you here, connect you to you. You to you and you. No, because I need another one of you. Just go here. Okay, yeah. And then I'll connect everything up to this power pole here. There we go. Now I'm making more. No. Why is my capacity so low? 30 by 6 is 30 by 6, 30, 60, 80, or 30, 60, 90, 180. My max constraint is 90. Why problem? 84, I should be producing at... Right, because each of these is capable of 30. Am I just not producing enough? Disconnect you from the grid. Let's see. Why can you only produce 60? Each one of these produces 30. 30, 60, 120, 150, 180. I should have 180 megawatts of power here. Why not? Let me try adding these to my line. It's gonna shut off again momentarily. Yeah. Okay, I need some biofuel. This. No, that's the wrong thing. I mean, I need that. But... You should. I should have enough power here, right? Each one produces 30. I have 180 megawatts in it. The max constraint is 85. I don't know why it's dying on me. I had 2 a minute ago and it ran basically the exact same system perfectly fine. Because I don't think I have anything wired in a funky way, do I? That wouldn't cause a short. If they added the ability to short your circuit, that'd be a problem. Why? 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 Each of these adds 20. Why? Why is this not enough? I'm genuinely confused as to why this is not enough. This is, because each of these does 30. No? So, if I have 30 going to each of these, like, all of these have fuel. Not like they're not getting it. It could be a little faster, but they're all getting fuel. Okay, I'm just kind of confused now because that should have been more than enough power. Unless, because, like, yeah, these had 20 megawatts. I only have a capacity of 100. Even though these ones give 60. Or not 60, 30. Right? Am I just thinking about this the wrong way? Yeah, these say they output 30 megawatts, but my capacity is only 100. So even though I should have 180 right here, I don't even have 100 unless I plug in these, and these are 20, so 20, 40, that means all this only adds up to 60, which means 10 megawatts each, but I don't think that's right. Because it says they should be outputting 30. Unless that's just wrong. No? These... Now it says my capacity. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't think they're all burning fuel right now. I think only the ones that are needed are. Still, like, they all should count towards the capacity, no? Anywho. Yeah, so I got plenty of plates coming in. I need more concrete now. Alright. So, time for the screws, which are going to be the biggest one, but again, I don't really need that many screws. Maybe, because I don't know how much... Sorry, I'm going to have to do the math on how many plates I can make per minute, and then, oh, I'm also going to need rotors. I need to produce rotors too. And they take screws and... Okay, yeah, so I am going to need a pretty good chunk of screws, but not 4 per minute on rotors. Because smart plating takes one and one. And I'm also going to need modular frames eventually too. So, but for the moment, I need reinforced iron plates, which is 6 and 12 to make 5 per minute. So, and I'm making, oh god, I have three things making iron plates. So each of them makes 30 per minute, or 20 per minute. So I'm making 60 iron plates per minute. That means I can have 10 reinforced iron plates if I was to use the whole thing. 10 make 50 per minute. No. Okay, wait. Oh god. I don't know. Anyway, I need to do nails now. So splitter. Because I'm going to need something up. Into 4 things for iron rods. Oh. And this thing's gonna be a lot bigger. Huh. I want it to face the same way, but I might need to... I'm gonna have to move my production lines over slightly. But then there's this rock. Okay. And that gives me enough space to put another one right in here, right? Because... I just need another couple of platforms off to that side so I can get another thing in. I just do not have enough concrete. It's like my biggest limiting factor right now is just concrete. Everything else seems to be going pretty good right now. I mean, these are a little slow right now. Again, I could divide this up, but this one would drop in efficiency. Right now, these are all working at 100. Alright. You don't have no power? I didn't plug you in. I plugged in the other one. Bro, okay. Now, let's see how good these do. So I've only been producing out of one. Okay. Let us say, maybe I do need a second one, but no, I was only using one. And again, I have all these that I can use, because I could drop this down by one and do 2, 4, wait. Sorry, so wait, these are all going to be producing 15 per minute. Screws need 10 per minute in, so if I'm making 4, oh wait, sorry, if I'm producing 15 iron rods per minute, so 15 by 4, 60, right? Yeah, 60. So 60, and then 60 divided by, it takes 10 per minute? Yeah, 6. So if I take away 1, so they're gonna have to, wait. So they're gonna have to merge back into a line. Sorry. So if I have 1, 2, 3, 4 coming in, 4 things producing 15. And I need it going to 6. Alright, each of these will take in 10 per minute. 10, 10, 10, 10. Yes, these will need to kind of merge in together. So it'll be 2 and 2. And then they will split off across 3. So if I disconnect, how much do screws make per minute? Screws make, for every one they make 4, so make 40 per minute. So even if I cut out 2 of these cutters, 2 of these iron rod makers, and say feed them into this, I'll still be making 40, 80, 120 screws per minute. But because I can't underclock things until I still haven't gotten that slug. I can't underclock until well, once I research this slug, I'll be able to underclock. Just grab this guy real quick. Hey, power slug.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fixed production line efficiency. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Okay. Now I should be able to underclock. No, I have to.
Power slug is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting.
Go ahead and start that research too.
Surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis.
I mean, I can't use it right now, but
their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location. Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves.
Because
Tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
no, I need a merger. I'm just gonna go up with this one because I don't have that much vertical space anymore. Or I don't have any more horizontal space really. This one's gonna go up. Oh, wait, these two are from different lines, but actually. Okay, so I'm gonna have these three feed in to make screws, so it's gonna be an odd number because I'm going to be making okay. Okay. Trying to think, sorry. Yeah, because this one I'll just do extra iron rods for storage. Gonna need them. Same here, because I don't need, like, I'm gonna need a lot of screws, but I'm not gonna need that many. But I still need one more constructor, which I have enough for. I just need more. I needed more concrete. That was right. Wall here just to get the height I need for the second floor. Cool. I probably should have just placed a crafting bench up there. Oh well. A couple more screws real quick. Oh. Oh. Crazy to think how I'm still like just in the early game resources still. Like I haven't gotten out of the beginning of the game. Like that is Not crazy per se, but it's interesting. You know, that just shows how much there is to do just to get things set up semi-properly. So now I need... Oh wait, I'm gonna be making 45 iron rods per minute, which can go into 4 of these efficiently. But 4 is a really hard number to split off for things. I'm not even sure if I have the power supply for all this either. But I can do one more of these. Place it. Yeah, it did. Cool. Okay, and then I'm going to need to... Logistically, I'm going to need to split this off from this. Take it each direction from here and here, and just because I like things lining up. So here, and then 50% of them are going to go out this way to this one. I'm going to go out of plates. Good thing I've been producing them this whole time. I said I was going to need more. Oh yeah, I got plenty more. Because things are kind of running with a little bit of efficiency right now. Even though not everything's plugged in yet, like it's running well enough to get me the items I need. And that's mainly what this base is going to be right now. Okay, so all right, up you into you 90-degree turn and here into here, you into you into you. You into there, and then a buffer storage, mainly for splitting it off reasons. Because I really don't need this here, but I know this is going to get backed up because these are not going to be producing enough. Alrighty, and then... And I already know this line is... yeah, okay. So this is not going to be efficient, like, at all. But it's going to be what I have to do for the moment to make sure I'm not running out of stuff. Okay, and then... now for power poles. So one there. There. Need one here. And... here. Connect these two together and connect you just out here somewhere so I can take my stuff. You into you, you into you, you into you. I have you from there, there into there, you, into you, and you. Those are all hooked up to the main network through that. And in a couple minutes. It's now time for upstairs. I still need to route away my resources back down to a storage container. Well, I don't like floating conveyors. I don't currently have any other choice. Unless I... Because I'm gonna need 2 lines. One just to keep screws in. I mean, I guess that works out because I'm gonna have 4 outputs. So just merge them back into 2 and 2. But even then, they're gonna be 80 per minute, and I'm only gonna have lines that can carry 60 per minute. Okay, so now I need to... Well, first of all, I need to power all that stuff. I don't know why I jumped back down. Trying to figure out where I want things to go. That's why. But I'd rather have everything kind of leading off that way, so that I can move... Oh, I'm gonna have to move that. Oh well. Okay. The merger in right there. U into U, U into U. Man, I did not think this through though, did I? Unless I lead them back around that way, or I really don't want to have to go higher with this, but I don't have the whole thing so I can go lower. I don't want to merge all these into one line. So maybe this line goes a little bit more out. Let's try there. Go ahead and this that away. And I'm gonna need 2 different lines on here, so there and there, because I can't do vertical yet. Merge U into U, U into U. You're not gonna let... Oh, okay. Let's say you're not about to let me place you, are you? Okay. And then bring you, immediately make the right turn. You, so I can place a merger right there. U into U, U into U. You are gonna come out and go that way into that, into that. Sweet. And cool, that ends up right next to this as well. Or pretty close to it. I still need to power all my stuff up there. So I'm going to Oh, I did it again. Okay. Now I'm genuinely confused as to why my power... I mean, I was earlier, but, like, really? 30, 60, 80, 140... Wait. 30, 60, 90, 90, 180... 180 to 220 is what my estimated power consumption. So yeah, 20, 20. I'm at 133. Why? Did I try and start everything too quickly? Did. Alrighty, let me see if I can extend this little power station a touch more. See if just another 2 reactors would work. Of course, I don't have enough concrete, do I? I don't need concrete to craft these. Merger, I need splitter. You gonna let me turn back on the power? Oh, wait, are these all not hooked? Bro, are you kidding me? Has that been my problem this entire time? Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, it is. Okay. Oh. Oh no, I'm dumb. That's what that comes down to. I just didn't connect a couple of wires. But now, all of this should be going, right? Maybe? Oh. Help if I had selected recipes, huh? Everything else has recipe selected? Appears so. Now I should be making screws again. And then I need... Yep. Good thing I checked. Good thing I checked. Good thing I checked. Just these last two. Or just that one that only had it. Okay. It's gonna be nice. Nice and neat. Simple. Simple, simple, simple. Okay. Okay. I don't really need copper quite yet. Do need a lot of concrete still, but concrete ain't super high on my list. Or, I say that. It should be. It should be at the top of my list, because I need concrete to build base. But I mean, come on. I'd say I'm already doing pretty alright with this base. everything's working at decent enough efficiency where it's not like getting backed up too much. This one's backed up like heavy. Oh, that's because I'm missing one of the things making iron rods. Do I make it do iron rods, or do I make it just do more steel plates? Because I'm missing out on a pretty good chunk of either one if I don't take that thing. Oh, and that means that I can put this... Oh, but I really don't need... Because I'm making 40, 80, 160 screws per minute. So I should already have... Yeah, I'm making a good couple. Yeah, like, look at that consistent stream already of materials going up there. Let me get up there real quick. I want to go look at this. Like, yeah, look, it's already backing up. It is already backing up. Because I don't have fast enough lines. Like, I don't need this much. I could turn half the stuff off and it'd be good. But I need the screws because I have things that are going to need them. Okay, let's go ahead and unlock Logistics Mark II. I just need to craft up 50 plates. And I feel like right now, even still, my bottleneck is going to be screws. Where are they at? Okay, yeah, I can make that 84. Okay, so while I wait on this, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Alrighty, I'm back, y'all. Okay. Do I have 200 concrete? I do. You do grab some more plates. I'll have Logistics Mark II unlocked. Which means, again, I'm not really going to be able to use it because I want to say it takes the reinforced steel plates to build those things, and it's not really worth. Let's see. Yeah, see, it takes these.
Fix it.
Oh, makes
To remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint, fix it.
Okay. So now I have about 6 minutes to figure out what other thing I want. Pretty easily with sink. The 400 concrete is going to be annoying though. Everything else I already have. Almost guarantee you I have 500 wire up there because I haven't touched it yet in a while. The concrete is gone. Yeah, I definitely need better concrete. Copper production probably isn't going to be super great right now either, till I get a better miner up here. Yeah, see, there's 200 wire. Yep, there's 500 copper, and then this one's probably full as well. Yep. We do have the stackable conveyor now. If I could just get away with 2 and 2 for the different, or the 2 different, or no, wait, because let me see. Reinforced iron plates. Okay, so I make 5 per minute there, and then for the smart plating, 1 makes 2 per minute. So I need, so if I'm making 5 per minute of these, right? 5 per minute, 6 in, 12 in. So 12 per minute, 6 per minute makes 1 per minute. So 6 by 5? I need rotors anyways still, but I'm gonna need to automate rotors and those. And God, I might need the full wait, 30. This only makes 30. Yeah, why is this one backed up then? Oh, wait, because it turned off and the conveyors were just moving stuff. Never mind. I don't really need this one for iron. Ukes. Okay, I think I'm going to have to upgrade these belts for this one. In particular, right here. Because this is where these... from here on out, maybe. Oh no, because they seem to be fine right there. But, I know for a fact, after a while up here is going to get backed up, right? Because... yeah, these already have 12. Because eventually... I need a lot more of these. Gotta handcraft a bunch of reinforced iron plate real quick. If I remember right, rotors just need yeah, it's hard to see over there, but screws and bolt, or the poles, iron rods and screws for rotors. I'm trying not to let this base get too much like spaghetti. I really don't want spaghetti mess. I want, at the very least, semi-organized spaghetti. Which is why I'm trying to keep all like the 90 degrees and keep everything kind of flowing smooth-ish. That thing's so cool looking. Kind of funny if it landed with a little bit more of a thud. And I'm already out. Cool. Are these 2 out of 5? They are, but my system appears to be working good enough without it, so I'm gonna leave it. I don't know why it keeps on going black every time I tab over to something else. Like, the game doesn't close or minimize. Also, for those who might have been curious on what my crazed ramblings a couple minutes ago or a little bit ago looked like, yeah, this was my planning. It's literally just writing down how much of everything I'm gonna need. It was not great, but it works. So. If I can get one of those upgraded so that it runs a little smoother, that'd be great. I don't really need both. I'd like both, but I don't need both. Mark II conveyors really aren't worth it anyways, but I need better flow up here. Screws are going to be a pretty essential part of what I'm probably going to be short on if I don't. Last little bit. I don't think there's anything else I can really do outside of upgrade this one to be the Mark II lift. Yeah, see, that's already moving so much faster. There we go. Now we're moving items. Because these are both going to be outputting 80 per minute, so it's once these are emptied, they're going to look like they're now running efficiently. But you're still... Where's the slowdown at? Oh yeah, no, easily. Easy. Let's go. All the rest of these are still okay, right? Not missing out on nothing. Sweet. Okay. Okay, cool. Smart plating requires 2 more rotors. I'm gonna go ahead and just craft a couple of these. I guess the first one I could automate is rotors. Or no, because I'm gonna need both. I'll go ahead and craft 12 of these. So that I can build 4 assemblers. Since I have, oh, I need more of the other one too. Okay. Because once I have okay. This is where things start getting a little bit more complicated. Because I'm going to need... Place a little further for me, thank you. Okay. So, in order to make smart plating, I need reinforced iron plate and 1 rotor. I need 2 per minute from those. These both produce 5. Right? Yeah, 5 per minute. That's not it. 5 per minute and 4 per minute. So these, this one intakes 100 per minute. Oh no. This one intakes 60 per minute. Okay. So between the 2 of those, they take 160, which is what I'm currently producing. 40, 80, okay. How do I divide that? 30 iron plates per minute, that's not a concern. 20 per minute, that's also not a concern, because I'm making... throw it away. Because I'm making... There's... 15, 30... That might be a concern. This one takes 20. So I'm making 30 per minute. This one takes 20 to make 1 rotor. Or 4 rotors per minute. And then the other one takes 30, which again I'm not worried about. I'm making 20, 40, 60 per minute. It's half of my supply of iron plates. That makes 5. So thankfully this crate can feed that with decent efficiency. This will easily feed that with good enough efficiency. The screws, maybe much. I'm gonna have to add this one to this line again, and add 2 more things. Again, it's gonna suck because that means I have to. How do I do that? How do I go about that? How do I go about adding 2 more things up here? I can go further that way. Then... Oh, but then I'm gonna have to upgrade all these. Okay, because... 50, 45... 45, that would make 60 per minute, which is what these belts can run. Okay, I'm not as concerned about this right now. This one right now. This belt will be fine. I need to disconnect you from the network. Go ahead and connect another merger. That way, you into you. You into you. Disconnect you from that over there because I need this here. That's annoying. this is about to work with a little bit less efficiency, but I need another constructor here. Alrighty, so I want to say that that's doing better down here. Now this will basically never stop going. And how do I divide one line into 6? So I have one line with, what is it, 60? Yeah, 60 coming in. And then I have to divide it between 6 things with 15. Or is it 15 a minute up there? I keep on forgetting, and I don't know why. What's it called? Let me see. Oh no, these take 10, 10, 10, 10. Okay, so every splitter can be divided into 3. Splitter. Okay, so I just need to do 2 sets of splitters. Yeah, so if I could just draw another line off of each of these, that'd be fine. But I have to rearrange all this. Kind of upset because all this is running so smooth. It's all running perfect, you know. But now I have to move some stuff. So build another lookout tower just right here so I can expand out that way some, because it's going to be annoying, but I'm going to have to go out this way a touch more. I don't know why it keeps on giving me that notification. I don't have anything being plugged in or unplugged right now. Two more, I do 1 and 2. Okay. So, splitter. Need one here for you. Need one. Game, stop trying to lag on me. I know there's a lot going on. Logistical. I'm gonna need one here and then one. Why is my mouse doing this? I don't know what causes my mouse to do this, and I've tried like cleaning off my mouse pad and cleaning out the inside of my mouse, and it works for like a day and then it stops. But for some reason my mouse just thinks it needs to be all stuttery sometimes, especially when I'm playing Warframe. It doesn't really happen too much in other games, but Warframe in particular gets really bad. And then... oh, and then I need to reorganize these lines back here. 3 and 3, but that don't work because I'm gonna have 120 per belt. And wait. 40, 80... oh, that's 120 per minute. Okay, cool. That's like max efficiency for level 2 belts. Okay, either way, move this one out by a smidge. Because I'm going to need to add a merger here and here. Belts. What happened? Oh, that's neat. That's interesting. Hmm. Yeah. Need 4 more. Craft up a bunch of these real quick, just so that I can finish up this line. I think once I get this done, I'm gonna hop off here for a little bit. I've been going at this for 4 hours now. It's longer than I'm used to streaming, or really just sitting down in general. I need to get me some lunch. 2 o'clock. Once I get this all done, I'm gonna go get some food. Excited because I've got almost everything ready. Mark II belt. And that's a perfectly balanced belt right there. Now time to do the exact same thing right here. I need a merger right in front of this one. Oh, well, that's kind of annoying because it's right there. I might need to... Oh, wait, no, because I can do this one closer. There we go. We'll max efficiency on both of those lines. And then kind of... okay, on this one, it kind of sucks because this one isn't getting quite enough. So it's running at about 50% efficiency. This one is getting plenty, so it's running at full efficiency. Just because of how this works. But, I mean, for 4 hours, I'd say I've done a pretty sizable amount of work today. This is the beginnings of hopefully a really nice looking factory. Hopefully something I'm pretty happy with in the long run. Because it's, you know, it's not great, but it runs. I will end the stream here, y'all. It's been fun. I'll try and remember to stream next time I play some Satisfactory. Try. I don't know if it's going to happen. But I'm definitely enjoying the new life that they've given this update. Especially with all the hype around it. They've done a lot. Anywho, I'll talk to y'all later. Have a good one.